noticed about firing the doesn't launch the EA launch unless I already have that running. it doesn't launch the EA app. What was it played earlier? Jedi Survivor? That launched the EA app. I don't think that this is. As always, wrong. I'm just okay there. Um, yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's not running. Interesting. Actually, kind of surprising. Most. Wow, look at that. Does it? Does the game? Is that actually? Does it not have like a startup screen? Does it just like load up your game? That's fascinating. So it's not like Dead Space. Here's the Dead Space like logo and screen and menus and all that. Nope. It just that's if I hit continue, I think it just puts me into the game, right? That's crazy. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, either way, um so yesterday we started up Dead Space the remake. It's pretty fun so far. I'm having a good time. There's a lot of familiarity. It's been a couple years since I played through the original Dead Space. The first Dead Space game is one of my favorite horror games of all time. One of my favorite games of all time. It's just good. And there's some areas that where it's like, yeah, this feels familiar, but they've also like changed some things. I feel like I'm not I'm not positive. Like I've played through the original Dead Space only a handful of times, but there's familiarity there. Definitely some things are different. I don't recall there being side quests in the first game. I definitely don't remember there being a side quest for your girlfriend. Like, you slowly find out what happens to the Ishimura over the course of the game, including those on board, which would be like your girlfriend and everything else. There's some small things here and there that seem different. Obviously, Isaac talking is different. Isaac didn't talk in the first game, but I mean, I feel like that's like a small complaint. And to be fair, I feel like that's an improvement. I don't I don't like the silent protagonist just sitting there being a vegetable while other people speak at them and respond for them. I like it when my characters are, characters. So the fact that Isaac actually talks now is great. Uh, Mechanically, the game feels better. It feels better. It's more fluid. Isaac in the first game, probably my biggest complaint about the first game is how heavy Isaac feels. And that's probably intentional. They could have made him move more smoothly, for sure. But it's probably my biggest complaint. He moves nice in this. Like you feel good. I feel like the throwing of limbs was introduced in Dead Space 2, not 1. I don't recall that being a thing in 1. Maybe it was. I feel like that was a thing from 2. Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. But it's been fun so far. We're not very far into it. I died a lot. I died a lot. We're not getting in the original game I recall just being like swimming in healing. And in this one, lots of ammo, lots of money, not a lot of healing. The shops also don't sell anything. I would probably have bought like a handful of heals. We have like 2 heals on hand. So we're largely walking around with like no health, waiting for those emergency situations where I have to use it, you know? And my recollection of the first game is like, you have so much healing. Like an overabundance. I played on hard mode the last time we played it. A couple years, maybe it was more than a couple, it was 2 or 3 years ago now. Maybe 3 years ago. And like I remember getting to the final boss and just having infinite healing. Being like, yeah, alright, we're fine. I recall hard mode, you know, not being like overly, like pretty well balanced, like a lot of fun. And this one definitely feels harder, which isn't a bad thing. Just way more limited. We only have 1 gun right now. I'm not a big fan of the plasma rifle, at least not in the original game, so I've just been using the plasma cutter so far. So that's all we've been really using. And something I noticed yesterday is that I've upgraded the damage 3 times on it, and enemies aren't dying quicker. They're not. Like, enemies took like 3 shots to take off a limb, and it's still 3 shots even after those 3 damage upgrades to take off a limb. So if I land the 3 shots on like the arm tentacle or the leg or the arm, it takes 3 shots every time, which is weird because that's not how damage increase works. So either the damage increase is minimal or something just doesn't feel right. I feel like damage increase should go up. It still shouldn't take 3 shots, maybe 2. Not saying it needs to one-shot everything, but it just feels weird. I think we just started chapter 4. We got to... Where did we get to? It's my audio level here. Okay, yeah, we're good. We just got to chapter 4, I think. We are in engineering. Right, we're doing something with the engines here. Right? There's like 3 things we have to take care of. What were they? Centrifuge. Yeah. Okay. The first Dead Space game is still, like, graphically, I think, I don't know, man. I felt like it still kind of holds up. It's a nice looking game for a game that's 15 years old. Like, it's a solid looking game. Yeah, the engine room. Alright, so they want me to go to the right. I could take the elevator down here. How do I zoom in? Hold RT and use the D-pad. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I could take the elevator down. We don't have, like, any map or anything for that. I wonder where they would put us if I took the elevator down. Is it that? I think we also have a choice as to how we want to approach. I can refuel the engine south. I can refuel the engines the other way. I mean, we could just... There are optional areas in Dead Space, right? And if you go there, you get some, like, extra bonuses, some extra challenge and stuff like that. A few extra dollary dues, maybe a schematic, maybe some nodes and stuff like that. But in this one, they've redone some things. They also have, like, the security level thing going on. I don't recall that in the first one. So we just got security level 1. So we've got... Is this where they want me to go? Yeah, there's that way, and I believe that's locked, and I think this is locked. So I think the only other path that I could take is this one to the center. I know we can change our mission. How do we do this? North. Activate centrifuge. I can't do that. If I do this, where does that bring me? That also brings me that way. Really? How do I move the map? I want to zoom, I just want to... There we go. Is that like far away from me? I don't know where this is. Ooh. That is a... refueling control stations. So this... that might be... this might be the next objective that we have. And what is... right. Okay, this is just over here, so there's whatever this is in between. Refuel engine south. Did I not change the... menuing here is so clunky. Okay, this is north. That's the north one there. This is the southern one here. And it's telling me to go the same way regardless of which one. So north would take me into there. And if we did... yeah. That was the first one. And that has me going the exact same way. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just screw it. I mean, it's so clunky. Like, that menuing is so clunky. I just want to see where we end up on the map when I do this. How did we get here? Did I take this up? That's another thing. Like, I don't remember how I arrived here. And what we arrived through. All right, where's the map here? So this is the centrifuge. I remember that room being like super gnarly, right? Like, you go in there and you activate something and like everything goes bad. Everything goes bad. There's a bench here, that's nice. What level is the security? Level 1. I'm not opening or taking anything right now. I want to see what all nonsense is around here first. Decontamination. Right, this was horrifying. Like, you get like into this like massive fight in here. Hey, we're gonna have to come in here anyways, huh? I'll come back down here. There's stuff going on down there, and that's cool. But I don't think that that's like, you know, optional in the way I was thinking. I don't know. There's an objective in there, so we have to go there, so might as well just do these things and then come back when we can actually do the objective. What are you? Scan to unlock workstation. I've seen like a handful of these computers where it says like scan rig to unlock. I don't think we can actually do that. Maybe you can actually change up your rig. Ripper! Let's go! Ripper's solid. If I remember right, the Ripper's decent. There was a plasma cutter upgrade and there was a bench down there and I didn't use it. Now, the problem starts to be that... Whoops. Oh, it's a saw blade. Ew. The problem starts to come in that we are going to have a lot more ammo types. It's nice being able to carry around like a shit ton of one ammo and not have to worry about others. The Ripper's decent. In my other Dead Space playthroughs, I always found it best to carry around like 1 or 2 guns. You get ammo for the guns you're carrying. I want to get rid of this, there's the bench down there. I want to get rid of this, what do you call it, schematic. I always found it best to carry around 1 or 2 guns because you'll get ammo for the guns that you're carrying. Plasma cutter upgrade graph extended. A new special abilities accessible. An additional power node has been salvaged. What's up, Sozi? How you doing? Ah. You damage or reload more damage. Can you actually... no, I can't activate that one. These two aren't connected. You would have to go to capacity, then reload. Then you could get the 2 of them. Rate of fire. Applies damage over time each shot. Huh. Greatly increases ammunition capacity. So there's like some unique upgrade spots. Okay. What about the Ripper? How much damage does this do? 140. This does 40. Playing Silent Hill 2 OG at the moment and chilling. Nice. I hope you're having fun with it. That's a good game. I very much enjoyed that game. So I can reset all. That leads down to a dead end. I could pick up that and then get the same capacity and damage, but then have that lead into there. And you'd just be 2 away from getting another damage. I mean, same with that one. At least that leads into this. I don't know. I don't know. I enjoy the Ripper. Could spend the 3 nodes and get its damage up by 2. You could really pump its damage right now if I had... I mean, we could just take out the everything on the plasma cutter and go down here. That'd be stupid. Plasma cutter's more powerful than the Ripper. We're doing 140 versus that'll be doing 40. The nice thing about the Ripper is that you can keep a saw blade just spinning and do damage with that when enemies like come close to you. It's nice. Wonder how it works in this game. Did I save? Guess it doesn't matter. It's 10 points for each one, huh? Where is Ripper? Primary fire. Hold LT, hit R trigger. RB shoots the blade. All right. How do I equip it? Yeah, okay. To the right. The levitating blade. We'll have to see how decent this is against the goobers, the necromorphs. How much detail can we see on Isaac's suit? Spent all my nodes, but that's okay. Apparently we could just reset them and get shit back. We'll see what it's like in here. Alright, let's go to batch room.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell them to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
The Ripper is kind of just like humming, vibrating a little bit. I like that. His teeth! Oh God, his teeth! The thing! Those are things that always get to me in like horror movies when like people lose teeth or like their fingernails get peeled off. That shit always freaks me out. Ugh. Ugh. You can keep your fingernails in your teeth. You see bodies, you stomp the bodies. You don't let bodies around, because then they get the pregante. Oh, okay. It is. So that was 2 saw blades to take down a necromorph? I mean, that's not terrible. Master Override. Holy shit. Hey, 2 saw blades isn't bad. I don't like the fact that, like, in the first game, I don't think that the saw blades wore out. You just got the 1 saw blade that you could hold out as long as you wanted, I thought. I don't remember. Feel like that was something. Calibration room. Alright, where are we on the map here?
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was Junior Engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry.
What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie?
Postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. Seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how? Dr. Kyne studied the marker. Dr. Kyne has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. You'll rest easy now, David. I promise. End log.
Kyne's mining deck hideout. Okay. Nice to be able to catch you. Doing okay. Just absorbing the freedom of the weekend. How you been? I'm doing alright. Having a good time playing spooky dooky games. Ooh, gold semiconductor. Let's go. The spookiest of the dookiest. How have you been, J-Dot? Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. So, kind of as we make progress, we're gonna be able to see what's been happening with Nicole, I guess. So one of those, like, we're gonna play along type situations. Pretty far already? I don't feel like I'm far at all. I feel like we just started. You think I'm far? Been surviving. Work's been a slog, but that's just how it is. Work is always a slog. You know, if you loved what you did, they wouldn't call it work. Am I right? Jab, jab, jab. You said figuring out stuff with Nicole, so I assumed... What? So I assumed that's what you meant by it. What? You see what I did there? I know. No, we're still kind of at the beginning of the game, I feel. We're just in chapter 3, I think. Sorry, I failed that message. I do that all the time. Sometimes I can figure out what people mean. Sometimes it's just too far gone. The Ripper is especially good against the babies. Yeah, well, the remake has some, like, I guess, expanded lore on the game, you know? It's level 2, okay. It's got some expanded lore. So there's like shit going on with like they're like explaining more of what happened with Nicole rather than just getting like these random like weird audio logs from Nicole. They're like explaining what she did. It seems like they're kind of changing things up. I'm not entirely sure. You said you were figuring out things with Nicole, so by that statement I thought you meant you got through a hefty amount of the game to understand characters involved. No. We're still at the beginning. I took a 7 years sober cake today. What is that what is that stronger discipline? What is a 7-year sober cake? I'm unfamiliar. Weird? Those were not the directions I was pushing on the controller. I've never heard that before. I know sobriety, I just don't know what a sober cake is. It's my 7th year anniversary for being sober off drugs. Well, congratulations.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Seven years is a long time. It's a good job. Oh, okay. Well, I just made a big loop. That works. That works. I did not know that's what we were doing, but I will take that. Hold down.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we got going on there. And then we like ride across to the other side and do the same thing. Yeah. What's my... Yeah. Pieces of shit. Well, that's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. It's less than ideal. Less than. Not more than. Less than. Oh, weird. Okay. Huh? How's my day? My day's going alright. No big complaints right now. I have a few complaints right now. Everything was okay, and you know, until it wasn't okay. It didn't go much better. I was fine until that thing hit me. Well, screw it. Maybe one day we'll find healing somewhere. What's up, Miracle Captors? How you doing? Nope, this is the wrong way. Been a while since... Been busy, but today's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Way to go. Way to be a year older. How's it feel to be old? I actually got a health pickup. I might just chill out. Nice, dude. Did you do anything fun, special for your birthday? Anything interesting? Who health pickups? Get out of here.
Last valve's done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go see. Wait, you hear that? Danvers, go!
Ah! I did not do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn my controller off and I'm gonna turn it back on. Fuel station key card needed. Okay. Is there a key card in there? There's a wrench. And there's a reason. Okay, there's a cup. There's a lunchbox. It's another tool. Just got through the window. What the heck? What the heck? What are we hecking on? What are we hecking on? Heckle and Jekyll? Wanna do a little pickling? Window open, just got through. Yeah, I'll see this. Easy baby game. It can be. It can be. Fuel station keycard. That could activate something, right? How goes conquering civilization, Scale Gorgerow? How goes that? Portugal and Indonesia are no more. They had it coming. They had it coming. Honestly, they wanted it. That's my take. They wanted it. They were asking for it. Begging for it. Thirsty for it. Persia soon to follow. They only have one city. Losers. What if they have a huge army, though? Power. Nah, I can see into. Oh, you got spies and stuff?
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Okay, bye. Don't do anything I would do.
Logging security card.
Don't do anything I would do. 'Cause I do silly Billy things.
Clearance confirmed.
Life support, south refuel station. So I can turn the lights off and keep life support on. Or I could do the opposite. If I turn the lights off, I'm pretty sure that means horrible, awful things will happen, right? Let's take a save. So you've got them surrounded in sea and water. All right, that sounds good. That sounds good. Use that to your advantage, maybe?
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Zuzu's still in the Renaissance? Renaissance nerds. Ripperino! Ripperino! This is going, how shall I pronounce it? Poorly. This is some bullshit, okay? This some bullshit, okay? Shit!
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
JK Creep, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, thank you so much. I'm gonna work on shouting you out here. JK Creep. Did I do it? No, you have to send. You have to send. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing through the Dead Space remake, and I'm dying. I'm a-dying. How was Pokemon Pizza? How's Pokemon Pizza? How's that one going? You enjoying it? Aha. Nope. Fuck that baby up? I did. Fuck you, baby. Come on. Okay. I murdered the babies. I think we're okay now. Whew. It's alright. It's different. Played 30 plus hours since release. Holy shit. That is a lot of time. I hope you're having fun, man. I've not seen this game in a while. Dead Space. Dead Space is dope. I love this game. It's great. I'm dying, but it's fun. We finally got a second gun. We've got the Ripper. The Ripper's great. We're doing some ripping and some ripping. No tearing, just mainly just ripping. We haven't got the terror yet. Maybe one day we'll get the ability to tear, but for right now, we rip. I know you kids love your ripping and tearing. We're just ripping. Piece of shit. Why do they sound like Skeksis? Why do they sound like damn Skeksis? I didn't know they had Skeksis in this universe. Yes! I didn't even need it. You know what? I'm gonna bring this shit with me. I'm gonna bring it with me. is there freaky music playing? Did something freaky happen? I was looking forward. Was I not supposed to look forward? I was looking forward so hard. Can I use the bench and not die? I don't need the bench. I need the shop. I forgot. We need to like store and sell some things. Not bench, shop. Benches aren't shops, in case you didn't know. It took me a long time to figure that out. Like very long. Uncomfortably long. It's gonna rip and tear my butthole, right? We're safe for now? Alright. New item available for purchase. Hell yeah. We can buy what? What's available for purchase? This? Ripper upgrade? Ricochet Tracer. Bring this part to a bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to a special upgrade. It costs $11,000. I'm gonna hold off on grabbing that for now. We'll grab it eventually. $3,000? Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna move you into storage. I'm gonna move you into storage. I'm gonna move you into storage. And you into storage. Alright, we got a bunch of things in storage. Alright. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Let's save. Bad things are 100% going to happen now. Because they always do. Okily dokily. Nothing's happening. Perfect. Ooh, flashy. $400 dudes. Let's go. I love $400 dudes. I think this is where we're headed, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, we could have come down here earlier, but I decided not to because I thought maybe that'd be a bad decision.
Clearance confirmed.
I broke a bunch of things there. Medium health pack, let's go. Hell yeah. I like that. Was it though? Is it? I did all that just for a little bit of money. Medium health pack, okay. Oh, okay. I'm like 99% sure that when we go in there, horrible, awful things are gonna happen. Like the worst things you can imagine to ever happen to a human body. Engineering deck log F Hallow. Check-in time 1738 hours. Inspection 0 of 5 out of 0 of... Okay, 5 out of 5 zones checked. Condition subpar, notification filed. Comments. More absences. It's not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God that rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link. No security hardline. Nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can. What'd you play for 30 hours? He was playing Pokemon, the new one. The new Pokemon game. Pokemon...
Confirmed.
ZA? I think that's what it's called. Pokemon ZA. I think Shawnee rated us, and he said it had something to do with the other open world Pokemon game. Arceus. That's it. Arceus. I don't know if, like, ZA is some sort of continuation of Arceus or how that series works. I'm not very familiar with Pokemon as a whole, so I don't know. Don't know, mate. But yeah, it's a new Pokemon game. Apparently it takes place in a city. I don't know about it either, but I'm not a Pokemon person, so... I've played 2 Pokemon games in my life. And I don't think I particularly liked either one of them, so I don't plan on playing more. Also, apparently they don't have voice acting in Pokemon, which is a weird choice. You know, they really feel like they do as little as possible to like maintain the budget so that they can have a larger profit. Like, why pay voice actors and stuff like that when you don't need to? The city was in the X and Y gen. That's what he said. Yeah, the X and Y gen one. It doesn't mean anything to me. Lumoist City.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
It's like a Paris doppelganger. Interesting. Those ones are hard to kill. I should have used my stasis. I should have used my stasis. Oh, no. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping we'd have a checkpoint down there. If that's the case, once we grab shit, I'm just gonna go save up there. That sucks that there's no checkpoint down here. That might have been the last enemy, I don't know. Very unfortunate that. Very unfortunate. Not a gamer, bro. Not a gamer.
Clearance confirmed.
Ripperino.
Clearance confirmed.
You pick the stuff up? So I could bring the stasis things in there, but doesn't really feel necessary to do that. Oh, I should switch to the Ripper to take that guy out. Yeah, maybe. Ripperino, it's so kino. Fit for a king or a queeno. I got it this time.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
It's hard to see anything with the fog. Oh, heckin'.
Decontamination sequence complete.
Heckin' heck.
Thank you for your patience.
Yes, we are all well decontaminated now. Oh, medium med packs. We can buy those now. That'll be nice. A little dark. Node's good. No smoking! Remember, kids, smoking's bad, okay? It's good for your lungs, but it's bad for your lungs. Remember, kids. Smoke that Lala. What am I afraid of? I was afraid of babies. Makes sense. I also quit cigarettes. It's been 5 years. Dude, that's a hard one too. I don't know what drugs you quit, but all that shit's difficult. I stopped smoking 6 years ago. I don't think about it. There was a while where I thought about smoking all the time, and now I don't ever think about it. The only time I ever think about smoking is when I see somebody smoking, like, in like a video game or a movie, and I'm like, smoking's cool. Yeah, smoking's cool. But I don't have this like overwhelming desire to like smoke again or drink again or do drugs again. I quit hard drugs. Oh, way to go. It's not easy. Addiction is serious. It is not easy to give up that stuff. Your brain wants shit. I don't drink either. Nice. Living that healthy life. The Devil's Hole. Stream's helpful, you appreciate it? Yeah, no problem. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided to available stores. J Temple, Tai, Zhong, you there? Expletive. What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. C. Danvers, no Wrigley contacts since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? J. Temple. But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What did they fall down to? Expletive hole? Expletive. There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off the gravity tethers? Drop the load. Buy ourselves time. I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk expletive off the shareholders, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planet fall in hours. If we're that lucky, okay? I'm a cool dude. Well, I appreciate that. I definitely don't feel like a cool dude, but I appreciate it. Yo, let's save. Hell yeah. I have 1 HP in a dream. And that dream is to die 40 million times. And no one can take that away from me.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Oh, I'll attach some generator modules, alright. Oxygen tank? I don't know that I want that. We might need it. But I don't know that I want that. There's usually oxygen and stuff around. Ooh, good. That's good. Alright. You know, I'm gonna go fly. What? I didn't. Why did I start flying? I did not hit LB and RB.
Exiting zero gravity.
Save again real quick, just because I'm a coward. We have 1 HP. All right, let's go meander in here.
Entering zero gravity.
All right, so we know that there's an oxygen tank here if I need it. We know that there is stasis there too, which is good stuff. Anything? And so there's an elevator here. Alright, there's oxygen right there. I know at some point, I think, like, things start swinging around in here. They be schwangin'. They be schwangin'. So I'm gonna look around real good first, and then we'll go involve ourselves. I think I shot that instead. Oops. I thought I pulled it. Hell yeah. Health pack, let's go. Alright, nice. They are providing me with a ton of money. Not a lot of, no, we get plenty of ammo. We get plenty of ammo. Lots of explosive stuff in here, which is not bad either. Clutch disengaged. Okay. We have to re-engage that. There's something down there. There's something right there. I'm just trying to look around and see if there's anything interesting floating around. I can't slap that guy. He was gonna get slapped in the dick, but I guess we can't dick slap that nerd. I'm assuming the elevators will activate once we go in there. Attach clutch generator modules to restart centrifuge. Okay. So we found a enemy. They weren't too bad to deal with. Let's see if there's anything over here. There is. Very good. Some more plasma energy. Nice. Alright, so we got some explosive stuff out here. There's you. What do we have here? Some money. Okay. It's not always easy to spot the floating crap. They make it have like a glimmer to it, which helps for sure. Not always easy to spot. We're just looking for anything that we can clean up right now, and then I'll go save, and then we'll go activate the centrifuges. Alright, yeah. I think we're good. I think my biggest complaint about the zero gravity is that there's no button that like pushes you upwards. You can only use your control sticks, and I don't like that. I like when you have something that can like, okay, you hit the A button to go down, you hit the B button to go up, whatever, you know, something that allows you a little bit of extra control over your height. Like an extra button, because sometimes you just want to go up. You don't want to have to like turn your entire body to go up, then turn back down. I don't particularly like that. I like it when you have like a little bit extra control. I guess it's extra control. Would have been nice if they had that in this. All right, well. Alright, let's go save real quick, and then we'll go in and activate this stuff. Alrighty. I don't know what we're about to do. We can move these centrifuges. I don't know where I'm moving it, but oh, I see. Got it.
Generator module attached.
Who's attacking me? Anyone? Okay. I fully expected to get attacked there. Let's get some more stasis back. Right. Not that we needed the stasis, but let's get it back anyways. Oh, no, we are getting attacked. Look at that. Where'd he go? I see him. There's it's not always guaranteed that when you do something there's gonna be an enemy there, but more often than not, right? More often than not. Now we got our stasis back.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Where though? Should be like a panel or something, right? Over here, maybe?
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Lovely. I think that's why you wanted to grab everything beforehand.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I think I went the wrong way. I definitely think I went the wrong way. Oh boy.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
You piece of shit! Why is this even a path? For that exact reason. For literally that exact reason. I should have used my stasis on him. I should have used my stasis. For the lulz. For the lulz. You know, I mean, it's about figuring out where you need to go, what you need to do, you
Looks
know.
like the centrifuge is back online. All
You
that's
might
left
hear
is
this a
restarting
few
the engines,
times.
right? Ready when you are.
God damn it. Be easy for them to make a walkway right under the current one, but no, gotta be in line with the giant turnstile of death. Meanwhile, Isaac's coughing like he's got COVID. No, we have SARS, not COVID. Don't confuse the two. They're not the same. We have SARS.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
SARS.
All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I thought it was a little closer than that. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's not fine.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Hustled. My man hustled. He didn't. He was just like, I'm gonna get your ass. You got cheese in your pockets. And I was like, it's not your cheese, it's mine. My man ran so hard.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Just slowly walk. Slowly walk. He tried to do it. Where's his item? Uh-oh. Oh. Gone forever, I guess. I love how they added cheese in the remake. Yeah. It lures in the Necromorphs real good. And you don't have a choice. You have to carry the cheese. It's mandatory cheese carrying, you know? You got cheesy pockets.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Ugh. This is where we live. I was so close. No, no. How did that miss him? Isaac! I think it hit the wall. I think it hit the wall. That's bullshit, alright?
Looks like the centrifuge is
I
back
don't like this
online.
Necromorph sense of urgency. Right? Just be slow, okay? It's fucking impossible. It's fucking impossible. Why is he running now? Go back to walking slow. I have 1 HP. If he looks at me, I'm dead. And if you're like Serial, you have healing. Why don't you heal? I'm not allowed to. The game said that I'm not allowed to heal, so we can't heal, okay?
Like
not my fault.
Online. All that's left is restarting the engine,
I don't know
right?
what button is the heal button, number 1. Number 2, I'm not allowed to heal. This is just science fact. See, look at how slow my dude's moving now. Just like, do that all the time, boss. Just like live that life. What's in here though? Nothing? Fine. This is cool. God damn it. I was ready for him and he still killed me. I hit him with stasis and he was like, yeah, and?
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
And I'm gonna still kill you.
Right? Ready when you are.
What a fucking turd. Yes, he has limp. Weird. Whatever. Yeah, Isaac, we all know how you breathe. I got it this time. Nine fucking hours later. Let's go. It's the hardest thing. Well, 1 HP, you know? That's all I gotta say is 1 HP. We're living on that 1 HP. No. Oh no. Okay, well don't have that on. The Ripper's not gonna help you. To shoot this fucking thing. Huh? It's impossible to shoot it. Excuse me? tentacle, goddamn hentai. Fuck. Why doesn't it drop ammo? Drop ammo. It's still pulsing. I hate it. I thought I heard something. I don't think we picked up anything. I just wanted to see if we were gaining anything by doing that. Well, the interesting thing is when you buy the upgrade path for the weapon, you also get a node. So they do... Those do benefit you. Alright, well, we took care of Centrifuge. Get, like, floaty little hair. Need you to go back into a position that's not gonna... Oh my god. Using a mustache comb to brush my hair. Where is that hair? What are you doing? It's attached to my head and it doesn't want to like stay. It wants to dangle in my face. I need that long ass hair that I can't see to stop dangling in my face.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
What'd she say? I don't know what she... I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. Wouldn't need to do that on stream if you had a milady hat to tip towards us. Just saying. I don't want to wear a fedora. Also, how would I wear a fedora with a... with a headset? I don't think fedoras and headsets play well together. Medium med pack. It's only $5,000 too. That's not bad. I'm gonna sell that jammy for $2,000. Move that to storage. Move to storage. Very good. Okay. I got $34,000. We could buy the Ripper upgrade. So this will also, it allows me to upgrade the Ripper, but it also gives me a node. It also gives me a node, which is nice. I don't know that I'm gonna grab. I don't have any nodes to spend. You know what I haven't noticed are the node doors. Maybe node doors don't exist in this one. We haven't seen one yet. Maybe they replaced the node doors with the security. I think that's what they did. I don't think node doors exist in this. I think the security doors have taken over that. Which is interesting.
Entering zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. DEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony, after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. A marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Cargo. Got some small med packs, which is nice. Wonder if they want me to try to squeeze by. I don't know that I want to squeeze by that. That doesn't look fun. I'm gonna go with fun. That looks horrifying. I will 100% get chop, chop, chop. I would not like to get chop, chop, chop. We all know how good I am at video games, and that is not good at all.
Zero gravity.
We cleaned up that room, I think, so then we'll just go and try. I'm assuming that's why they gave us the stasis thing there, is to slow down the fans. I wonder if the fans can still hurt you. We're gonna find out. I did that just because, oh, I don't want all that stuff in my inventory. Let's see if we could drop some of that off. You're like, Serial, that was healing. You could have used it. What do you mean? I can't use it. The game doesn't let me. It told me I had to put it into storage. That's what the game said. It was like, please put all items in storage. So that's what I did. I'm only obeying what the game says. This is just science, okay? This is just simple science. Alright, so we... slow you down. Alright, cool. I'm invincible in here, nothing can happen. Another med pack! Wow, the game's like being like nice to me right now, that's crazy. It's very dusty light. There's a lot of space dust. A lot of space dust out here. I keep trying to jump. I'm not allowed to jump. There's no jumping in Dead Space. Oh, you know what? I'll just jump. You can't jump. Airlock fans. Fans. Airlock. Ah! I was trying to get away from it and I couldn't move away from it. Like, I was literally trying to move away. I was, like, pinned against the wall, I guess, there. That was unfortunate. Bad thing. This is why we saved. I didn't die to the fan, though. I died to the dumb enemy that cheated, obviously. It scared me, and I panicked, and poop came out. And I was worried about all the poop. On me. No one likes to be covered in feces. Oh, maybe that's always a heal? Monster. You pooped? Always. What, you don't poop? That's not good. You should probably see a doctor about that. I also quit pooping. Yeah, that's a problem. How are you alive?
Zero gravity.
Always be pooping. Yeah. Always be pooping. Pooping is very important. Probably the most important thing you can do. Probably.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Wanted more zero gravity. Get out of here. That's loud. Oh, thank God. Flamethrower? Flamethrowers always seem like such a cool idea in video games, and they always turn out to be like the biggest disappointment in the world. It's like, oh dude, we got the flamethrower, and then you use it and it's like nothing dies to it, and you're like, why did you put this in the game? I want flamethrowers in a game to be like devastating. There's got to be a game out there that has a flamethrower in it that you're like, yeah, fucking flamethrower. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Use that shit all the time. It's badass. It's not good in any, like, literally every game I've played that has a flamethrower. It's awful. It's good in Space Marine. I've only played the first Space Marine game, and that was a really, really, really long time ago. I enjoyed it. I just haven't played the follow-up. I heard the follow-up wasn't as good as the first one. The one that came out, what was that, last year or this year? The second one's way better than the first. I heard the exact opposite. I heard the first is way better. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll play it at some point. I'll play it at some point. The Warhammer games end up going pretty cheap pretty quickly. I'll pick it up at some point down the line. I like Space Marine. That one completely caught me off guard. That's where I came from. That game you'll enjoy watching. Yeah, we'll play it at some point. We'll play it at some point. It's on my list. My list is never ending and infinitely long, but it's on the list.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the Kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
I think Temple was like the head engineer, right? Jacob Temple. I think that was his name. Not great that we're getting flamethrower fuel. I would really like to get the flamethrower out of my inventory. Alright. Elevator. I think I saw something moving down there. I'm not sure. Alright, well that's a level 3 gate, so I can't get beyond that. So it looks like we're taking the elevator down. Looks like we're taking the old elevator down. I have to kill these guys? Okay, yeah, alright. They drop stuff too. Interesting. I'm sitting there like, what the hell's attacking me? Flamethrower, huh? No. 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 I broke that. Ripper blades. Okay.
Clearance confirmed.
Anytime you see just a necromorph lying on the ground, it's gonna attack you. They are not your friends. Not friendomorph. It's not attacking me. Well, okay, it attacked me. Goobies on me. I didn't know there were goobies on me.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the Kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this?
Dang it.
To the bridge.
Yeah, death
Been
by
one
little
left.
crab shits.
And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this
Those
ship.
aren't too bad if you use the flamethrower. I don't have the flamethrower equipped. Maybe I could put the flamethrower on? I don't really want to, though. Firewall. Project flames. How do you project flames? Can't project a flame. How did that one get by?
Clearance confirmed.
You don't want to shoot those things in the stomach, because then they fucking burst open and murder you with little babies. God damn it. Stupid, pregnant necromorphs.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out.
Maybe I could light it on fire.
At a time like this. I'll report
I
to
was
the
just
bridge.
thinking that I would like
If anyone's
sell
left.
off all the
And
flame
then I'm
fuel.
finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Screaming wall guy. Those guys are the worst, though. Huh, it's interesting that necromorph isn't there right now. So you go in here. And is he there now? And now he's just there. It's fun.
Clearance confirmed.
So if you like freaked out and like ran out of the room, you could run into this dude. It's fun. Damn it. I'm alive though. So we at least got that going for us. We're alive. I literally have no health, but we're alive. Yeah, you see those like slanted lights there and I'm like, oh, it's an item. No. No, it's not. It's horizontal. Vertical sometimes even. That was the supply room? Those were good supplies. Supplies! It was a gold conductor. Those are good to have, no question. Very loud. It took way too much to kill that guy. I didn't get hit though, so there's that. At least I got that going for me.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Look, I'm working on it. Things is trying to murder me a little. It's not great. We're struggling here, alright? We big struggling. Days without incident error. Oh shit. I want to drop off the flamethrower here. I don't want to keep that in my inventory. Shit, I might even sell it. Can you sell it? Ripper blades. Jellified hydrazine. That's for the flamethrower, yeah. Inventory. Flamethrower. Move to storage. Let's sell you all. Item sales successful. CEC stores service support and satisfied employees. What? What? The fuck was that? So it's 1,500 for Ripper blades. How much do we sell them for? 1,000. For 4 it's 1,000, so each one is 250. 250 there, and each one is 500. Wow. Rip off. Alright, I'm gonna drop you all. And I'm gonna drop you off. I think we only need one of those at a time. Good, it scrolls up and down. Alright, nice. I wasn't sure. Alright. So we're not going to be getting, we shouldn't be getting any more flamethrower ammo. We should mainly just be getting, unless there's like guaranteed like flamethrower ammo or whatever, we should not be getting that anymore. Like, maybe the flamethrower is useful against those like little bug things, but I feel like the Ripper can kind of handle that. You know what? That guy dropped health. Let's take the one health. Let's take the one health. If I can find a bench, I'll upgrade my health. Oh, fuck me. That's not good. That's real bad. enemies in there all of a sudden. Well, rip health. We're never getting that back. Like, you know what? We got 1 health. We're living that good life. Hello, enemies. What? Oh, come on. I was expecting the other enemy to show up in the hallway and he didn't. And then that thing shows up. On top of my head. On top of my fucking head. On top of my head. That's rude, game. Don't mind you throwing enemies at me, just don't drop them on my head. I have an HP. I have an HP. Let's go. We have an HP. Well, that's good.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power. Failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cells to begin ignition sequence.
2 HP? Get out of here. That's the most HP I've had all game.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cells to begin ignition sequence.
Remember the good old days when I had 2 HP?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I know, game. Flamethrower fuel.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition
I'm
sequence.
working on it. I don't know where these things are. I remember those good old days when we had 2 HP. Those were the halcyon days.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, that's where the power cube is. We could put something there. I'm like positive something's gonna come out and rip and tear on us
Engine power failure.
as soon as I grab
Replace
that
power
thing.
cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Cool. Are we back to 2 HP people again? Oh, apparently I didn't die. I'm alive! Let's go! Necromorph me! Hello? I can't bring up my menu? Just broken? Okay. Wonderful. That sucks. Is this guy just dropping on my head? Where is he coming from? Did he come up from the stairs? Let's go look there. That's the first thing I need to do is like turn around and look down the stairs. Gotta get his legs off quick. There's that body blocking him, which is not good. That, however, is good. The downside is I have to like look through the room again for all the shit that we picked up before. That was not ideal, I guess, but gave for 2 HP again, right? We're living that 2 HP dream. It's a big dream. Those are big dreams. Big dreams. That's double the dream we had before. Feel like there was something back here? Feel like last time there was a thing back there. Ripper blades are always good. No, we don't want to miss out on them. No. Like positive the last time we came down here there was something back there. Not anymore. Maybe I should go back in the other room and save again once we're done looking around here before I open up that thing. Oh, and there was health down here. Yeah, man. That's a bummer. So yeah, there was an item on those boxes back there, and there was health down there. Flippity flap flap flip flap flip. What I can do is I can bring a bunch of those things, like these explosives and stuff. Enemy can walk. We could like set something up, you know. That's what we can do. We can set up my favorite trap, the booby trap. Boobs. Bia. Okay, so I'll put that explosive tank there. I know that there's like, there's a stasis thing here. Maybe throw that down. Don't know how good that'll be. I mean, they're nice. They stop the enemy from moving too much. All right, we got you. I'm gonna move you like right there. Maybe I should just like bring them all by me and then just throw them at everything, right? That could be better. Just throw everything at stuff. It could be better. Rather than waiting for things to come to me and gather up. We could just throw shit. Might be a better idea. Alright, we got 4 explosives there. Alright, and then if need be, I can like run and grab those, I guess. So we've got a plan. May not be a good plan, but we have one. Please, like, nothing spawn in here while I'm doing this. Lovely. Alright. All my explosives are back over here, right? Perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's make horrible things happen to my butthole again. Not again, for the first time. Good morning, Ebony. Ignore what I just said.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
I'm not ignoring that. You should. It wasn't for your ears. It wasn't for your ears. It wasn't for anyone's ears. It was an accident. It was a slip of the tongue. No one should pay attention to any of that.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order. Engines ready.
I know, I'm
Please
doing
confirm
it.
ignition order.
And somebody works in here with that? This is somehow safe? Remember when I had health? I don't even know what hit me that time. I know stuff hit me, I just don't know what it was. Pick that up. Oh, that's a throwable thing? Okay, that's good to know. Nothing? Don't step on that.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Damn it, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes, you finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
You got it, pal. I have no health, so I'm going to save, thank you. Please don't let things rip my dick off.
Nicole? I'm here! Nicole! Damn it.
What? You see how that thing got all pregnant on me? Rude. I don't need your pregnant ass rubbing up on me like that.
Nicole? I'm here! Nicole! Damn it.
Ain't nobody need no pregnant lady rubbing up on them like that. When did that get there? I don't agree to these terms and conditions. Yeah, one of these pathways led to the... Oh, this way led to the train. Obliteration imminent. Mining? That's where I am. Hangar. That's locked. I need to go to the bridge.
Bridge.
I remember when I had health. It was a good day. It was a happy day. Now my health tube is all sad. Is literally a HP. I had HPs.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Okay, yeah. But if the ship crashes, we're all dead no matter what. So quit being petty. I want whatever's glowing down there. Am I going down there? Good. I need that. Maybe. Cryogenics is locked, okay. There's usually like a shop in all these like bays, right? I'm not level 2, I'm level 1. Don't rub it in my face. What the hell is that thing? It tried to put its face into my face. No new tier of suit. When do we get a new suit? So all of these upgrades are slightly more expensive than a node. They're $1,000, $1,100, $1,500 more than a node. But if you purchase them, you also get a node, which isn't awful. Crew deck, we only have one way that we can go, too. Oh my.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
No, I'm not okay. I don't know what that was. Did that just happen? Did like a meaty asteroid?
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Vincent? We need security backup now! Guns are useless, What in God's name is that?
Well, I don't know what in God's name that was. I don't know what you saw. Why are you asking me these questions, video recorder? Can't answer them. Something that broke off when the thing opened up. Keep looking around the bridge here real quick. Like our dollary dues. Now, I thought he said meet me on the bridge, right? And what? Oh, that made the noise. Yeah, I gotta go use the bathroom, so I will be back. I'm gonna throw on some music real quick. I might be a minute or two. So I'll throw on like words on stream so you guys can entertain yourselves. But I will be right back in a few minutes. You know, I might just like take my break now. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll go grab like a snack, stretch my legs, use the bathroom. Like, you guys know the drill here. There's music. There's words on stream once this thing pops up for me. Boom. If you're so inclined. I will be back like 5-10 minutes.
coconut gun can fire in spurts. If you shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. Hi, DK, Donkey Kong is here.
This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shake it, song to her. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be.
What happened to the music? Video paused. Yes. Why did the music stop? Like, it played like a song. Are you still watching? That's rude. Creature, Darby, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. How you been, Darby? How you doing, Creature? Who is that? Hello, streamer. Boo, rude. I had some business to take care of. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. The same sandwich I get every day. What's up, T? How you doing? I have dinner at 11 p.m. I have dinner at like 1 p.m. It's fine, right? I got 2 hours of sleep, then had a human with a human, so I went back to sleep at 6 p.m. Oh, that sucks. Cancer. 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 How was stream, Teak? Yeah. Darby, can you shout Teak out? Give him a shout out. So close. One more. Thanks, Darby. How you doing, Teak? Happy Saturday morning. It was really good. Had some old regulars pop in. Went longer than usual. Nice. Symphony of the Night. Dope, dude. What are you doing in Symphony of the Night? Just a regular playthrough? Or something special? Richter, maybe? How you doing, Denzer? One's awkward. Obsessor, that's totally a word. That's what I was thinking. Obsessor. Every word. The first thing I saw was like, ooh, suppressor. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't have one for that one. Poos. Poos. P-O-O-S-S. Poos. It's totally a word. Poos. Purr. Well, spur. Poos. Oops. I wish my only complaint about words on stream is I wish that they showed you like the ones that weren't there, you know, like what do you call it, like Family Feud or whatever, like, okay, the game's over, here's the words that you missed, you know, kind of thing. Like, here are the things that you didn't get. Oh, okay, cool. It doesn't do that. I wish it did that. I wish it did that. That would be nice. That would be nice. Because that helps you out. That helps you out. Because sometimes they have words in there that, like, aren't words per se, so it would be nice to kind of know what they're pulling from, and you get better that way. That's how you learn. So how was Symphony of the Night, Teak? What were you doing in Symphony of the Night? Were you just like playing the game? Were you doing some like Richter stuff? What'd you have going on? We can't learn if we don't find out, game. Dang it. I know, that's what I'm saying. Dagnabbit, game. The PSP version. Oh. I think I played with the PSP translation. I think that's how I play. No. The re-release uses the PSP version. The new PS4, the version on the PS4 is the updated PSP one. So it doesn't use the old PlayStation translation and dialogue. They redid everything on the PS4 one that they released, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago. I played that one. That's how I played through that. I was wondering, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've played through that at some point. Level 3. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I played that at one point or another. That's how it was. That's how it was. How are you finding it, dude? The Symphony of the Night is so fucking good. So fucking good. I never beat on stream the game with Richter. I followed a guide to play the game with Richter. Like, they kind of like told you like how to get through stuff. And I did that off stream. I should have done that on stream. Richter can be tough. Richter's an awkward character. There's some spots in the game that can just absolutely wreck you, especially in the Upside Down Castle, where you have to do some very precise movements with him. There were a couple of areas where I got punished pretty hard. It's fun though. It's definitely a fun playthrough. Maria's not too bad though. Maria's not too bad. Is Maria in the PSP version? PlayStation will bring out a handheld. I guess they already have one. Yeah, they have like whatever the PS5 portable thing is. I don't think they're gonna try to compete with whatever Nintendo's doing. I'm not entirely sure what Xbox is doing right now. They're very confusing. They've got the ROG Ally coming out. like their version of it, and I guess that's competing with the Steam Deck. I mean, you're not really competing with the Switch, so I don't know what Xbox is doing right now. It seems like Microsoft is kind of like fumbling there. I think there'll be one more iteration of the Xbox, and I think that'll be it. I don't think we're gonna see much more beyond that, because I mean, look, Gears of War is on the PlayStation now, and at some point Halo's going to be. So I'm not sure what Microsoft. I think Microsoft might just abandon hardware development and be like, hey, we're just gonna put out the software. I mean, they've been eating up companies left and right, so. And stores are stopping. Stores are not stocking Xbox products anymore either. Like, a lot of the places have them on clearance and stuff right now, and said that they're no longer going to sell them. So get your Xbox Series whatever while you can, because they're gonna be gone at some point. The Xbox Series is really good for emulation, from what I understand. Really good for it. Like, they're solid emulation boxes. Emulator must have a memory leak or something, because the longer I played, I started to get a lot of slowdown and input lag. Ooh. You're using PPSSPP, right? I would assume so. From what I understand, it's more or less the PlayStation version with bug fixes and new voices. Yeah. Is Maria in the PlayStation version? I know she's in the Saturn version, because that's what I played last. But is she in the PlayStation version? I don't think she is, right? Or is she? I don't actually know the answer to that one.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Oh, God.
Pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
Yeah, she's playable from the start in the Saturn version, yeah.
I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof. Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes so we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
Let's go.
Yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
I heard something big too. She's unlockable from the start. I'm pretty sure she's in all versions. I have no idea. I did not know whether one way or another. Master Override crew rigs? Submitted?
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Remember, you'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
Do I want to buy toilet seat insurance? Wait, he talks? Yeah. Yeah. Isaac talks, finally. Find mining supervisor, Rousseau. Okay, so, like, I'm finding different rigs. Alright. Lovely, trustworthy Hammond. He seems alright.
I'll be piloting a cloud of shrapnel.
He seems alright. Executive clearance authorization recipient CEC Executive Director Warren Eckhart, authorized by Captain B. Matthias. This rig code permits the recipient, Warren Eckhart, executive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain B. Matthias. Please secure your rig. Do not allow others access restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained for any staff members. Comments. As requested, Executive Director Altman be praised. B. Matthias. Side mission unlocked. Right. That's what that was. Priority message. Captain B. Matthias from Dr. T. Kynes. Subject more time. Benjamin. Further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events of the colony. But that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Drs. Sciarello and Welland at Planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Terrence. Crew rigs needed. Bridge security. Yeah, we gotta do something. Yeah, I heard some people complaining about the fact that, like, Isaac talks in this, but, I mean, he talks in 2 and 3. I'm not a big fan of silent protagonists, so I'm kind of happy that they, like, had him talk. It's weird when your character's just standing there and the people are telling you what you think. Yeah, I like it better when my character talks for the most part. It's one of my few complaints that I have about the original Dead Space is that Isaac doesn't talk. I feel like that's, like, not a smart decision. I mean, I guess that's more of a personal, subjective choice, but I do not like silent protagonists. It ruins my immersion. My immersion. Weird. Yeah. I think it was a good quality of life improvement over the old game. There's a lot of similarity between this game and the original. Like, this area is very similar to how it was. There are just, like, some changes here and there. Like, some areas are, like, kind of identical, and others are, like, slightly altered. There's also, like, side quests and stuff that you can do, and I don't ever remember there being side quests in the original one.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
You would think the character speaking something outside of your control would be immersion breaking. No, I feel like that's a character sitting there just looking like an idiot and not saying anything when people are talking at him and asking him questions and stuff like that is way more immersion breaking for me than anything else. The fight's the same? Yeah, I died instantly.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, yep, they can throw things at me.
Isaac, I can see it on the monitor. There's a gap in his armor. Shoot it in the back.
I got caught. So I don't get why this was remade. It's indistinguishable from the original as far as you... There's a lot of similarities and there's some differences. The original game is a great looking game still. Like, I played the original like a couple years ago. Isaac controls better in this, I will say that. Like, he's very clunky in the first one, very heavy. I like the fact that he's like, I don't know, more maneuverable in this. It feels better. Like, the controls definitely feel like a big improvement. I think that's the biggest thing that they did for it, is that, like, it feels better control-wise. And not saying that, you know, like, it didn't play well for what it was. It did. It's just, this plays better. That's fair.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Woo. Said the same thing even on PS3. They look pretty much the same. This definitely looks better than the original, but the original is a good looking game. It really is. Like, I still think the original holds up. I still think the original holds up. But you know what? Another excuse to play one of my favorite games of all time. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Level 3.
Clearance confirmed.
I mean, did it need a remake? Yeah, probably not. But did I want a remake? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna say no. It doesn't feel like they did a disservice to this, you know?
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop! Security!
So he was trying to sedate him, and then something went bad. I have 5 nodes. Maybe we should make our way down to more HP. Maybe. Or we should make the plasma cutters stronger. I'm going with improving the plasma cutter. Plasma cutter. Plasma cutter. Now, I could get this cartridge rack, greatly increase ammunition capacity, better, faster, stronger. Exactly. Higher rate of fire or more damage. We're glass cannon in it. We're glass cannons. What can we do on the Ripper here? I could get some more damage on the Ripper too. Slightly more damage on the Ripper probably isn't a bad idea. I want to keep working on the plasma cutter though. So maybe we could just push into the next damage upgrade. 2 more for damage. Let's go. Plasma cutter! Pew, 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 pew! Dead, 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 dead! Plasma cutter for the win! The plasma cutter is such a good gun, too. Is there anything that increases how wide it shoots? I felt like that was a thing, right? Rate of fire, capacity. I don't know what that means, like ammunition capacity. Do they mean how much I can hold per stack of ammunition, or how much we can have in the gun at one time? I never played the remake. I was so glad to hear they did away with those stupid empty slots you had to use a node on in the original. Yeah, that's right. That's not there anymore. Very true. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Everything is like beneficial. I mean, to be fair, it never felt like you were like losing out on much of anything by, you know, using those. Like, it's just how like the skill tree worked. You know, you're like earning your way towards whatever the next upgrade is. It didn't bother me too much, but it was fine. You'd guess the ladder. Yeah, I would guess so too. I think that's the way it is too. Elevator? What? I'm gonna go save. The nice thing is that, let's say I don't like what I did with this thing. What you can do is you can experiment. So you can get all your nodes back. You can respec your gun, I think, for free. I think you could just respec anytime you want. And that's really dope. So let's just say I'm done with the plasma cutter. I think I could just go off something else. You dumped everything into the bolt gun? Okay, so right now, we have 4 weapons. I have the plasma cutter, which is the gun you start with. We have the pulse rifle, which I don't know if it's better in this version, but it wasn't great until you fully upgraded it in the original. That one was pretty rough. We have the Ripper, which is the saw blade one, and we just got the flamethrower. And both the flamethrower and the pulse gun were not very good. I remember getting the flamethrower and being like super excited for it. One of the cool things about the game is the game won't drop ammo for weapons you don't have on you, so you only get the stuff that you have on you. So it's usually to your benefit to only have like 1 or 2 guns on you, maybe 3.
Atrium elevators are now online.
I remember when I originally played this, I was like carrying everything with me. And just being like, I don't have ammo for certain guns. Like, I was running out of ammo for shit and being forced to, like, use things because I was just carrying everything because I thought that was, like, a good thing to do, and it was not. There was a bolt gun. With the skill tree, at least when you're aiming for higher skill, you're unlocking skills along the way each time, but in the original, the empty slots were pointless. No, they weren't pointless. They were getting you towards, they were like putting in credits towards something. So rather than this one slot costing 1, it costs 2. That's what you're dealing with there. It wasn't pointless. It's just this one upgrade that you're getting towards costs a little bit more. That's all that they were doing in that instance, you know. So each of these nodes costs 1, but this one costs 2. You know, that's what they were doing there. So the things cost slightly more. Yeah, I agree that like having empty skill slots doesn't feel great. I'm not denying that. I don't think it feels great either. But yeah, they just cost more. That's all that was like doing for you. Is, yep, this one costs a little bit more than the last one. You know, you're buying your way into the next section, right? I didn't mind it, but I also don't mind the fact that they got rid of it either. I'm not going to complain one way or another. Is it ideal? Nah, probably not, you know. What floor? We went to the 3rd floor. Is there anything on the 3rd floor that I want? There's something over here. What is this? Electrical systems. What in our reroute electrical system? Reroute power from... Okay, so we have to do all this anyways. Somewhere in engineering. Outside the ship in the ADS cannon trench. Alright, so those are the only ones we have access to right now. Mining deck, yeah, we can't get there. In communications, we can't get there apparently. In the tunnels or near tram maintenance. Hydroponics. Okay, well, apparently we can't get to some of these, so we'll get those eventually. And then you get, like, the Master. Being able to fully respec is so nice. Atomic Heart did that. I always am able to experiment and change tactics quickly if need be. That's really cool. That is really cool. So, like, you don't like how something is going to be. You're like, oh, shit, I feel like I need this gun for this situation. Yeah, it's cool to be able to respec. Not exactly on the fly, but if you need to. I wonder if I could do that to get health back. I wonder if you could cheat the system. Can I just be like, oh, better respec Isaac. Oh, took his health away. Can I do that? Can I just get free health back? Hold on. Hold on. Can we do that? Yeah. You automatically get a full health refill when you get health. And I think respecking is free. Can we check this out? Hold up. I'm sorry. I have to respec Isaac real quick. Does it cost anything? Is it free? Maybe you can't respec the suit. Reset all. Pay $5,000 to return all power nodes to your inventory and reset the current device to its default stats. This can't be undone. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. It's not free. It costs $5,000. I will not be participating in your respec. Oh, they're way less than that. No, I don't think any of it's free. It says you get all your nodes back, so it resets everything. Your guns, your weapon suit. It could be. I mean, you're right. It could outweigh it. I don't know. I'm not sure how much a healing pack, like a full heal, would cost. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know. I'm not sure. No, I don't think any of it's free. I thought it was free because it didn't have like anything with it. It just said, you know, reset nodes. So I just assumed it's free. It's not. It's $5,000. Atomic Heart did it for free. I know the game is nothing like that. That's just the first game that came to mind. I've played a couple games that let you respec whenever you want. Not a lot, but a couple. The devs anticipated such shenanigans, yeah. Yeah. And rightfully so. Because that's what I was gonna do. Ruby Semiconductor, let's go. Anything else sparkling out there? No? It's a good shenanigan. Not being able to respec in Dragon Quest VII is one of my few gripes with the game. You can respec. There's a skill tree in Dragon Quest VII? I mean, I know there's like the job classes and stuff, but what would you just get levels, right? What are you respecing in Dragon Quest VII? Eight? Okay, same question. You don't have job classes in 8. 8 I thought was a lot more straightforward. You just level up. What do you respec in 8?
Entering vacuum.
Weapon proficiencies. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah.
Exiting vacuum.
Let's go. I got a node. Serial love node. Hell yeah. I forgot about the weapon proficiencies. What did you end up like leveling up, and what would have you like just so that you could experiment with other weapons on characters? Is that it? It's been a long time since I played 8. Very long time. I wish that they made a definitive version of that game, because now you have the 3DS version and you have the PlayStation 2 version. The 3DS version has a little bit of extra content, I think, that they added in, but the and some it doesn't have as good music, right? They use the MIDI versions, and the American PlayStation 2 version has orchestrated versions of music, whereas like the rest of the world had the MIDI versions, so we got lucky on that. I think they also cut out some of the voice acting and stuff in the 3DS version as well. So they made some like quality of life improvements in the 3DS version, but then they like took some good things away. It also doesn't look as nice as the PlayStation 2 version either. You can't respec them, so the game essentially asks you to decide what weapon you're going to use for the whole game, or otherwise those points go to waste, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. And at the beginning of the game, you don't know what you're going to use. I don't remember that from it. I genuinely don't remember that from it. Very interesting.
Entering vacuum.
That's a hard thing to guess what you want to end up doing at the beginning of a game. Like, what weapons do you want to use? I guess the weapons that you gave me.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating. Doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Clearance confirmed.
Contact beam? The fuck is the contact beam? I think I'm gonna go dump that off. I don't think I want to carry that around with me. Oh my god. Alright. That box was unbreakable. I think the contact beam is actually decent. I think it's actually a decent weapon. But we're a plasma cutter nerd, you know? Plus at this point, I'm pretty much committed to the plasma cutter. We can get... I'm waiting for the line cannon, which that weapon is fucking awesome. I would absolutely respec for that. Those are our 3 weapons there. The Ripper, the line cannon, the line, whatever, line cutter, whatever. So restrictive that I was legitimately surprised there was no respec mechanics. I was a bunch of levels in and was just, okay, I guess this guy's stuck using clubs forever. Yeah. You can't, like, put points into, like, say, like, okay, I used a couple into clubs. I'll put some points into... what do you call it? Like, axes or something like that? You couldn't be, like, club and axe? Or is it not? Or do you feel like it wasn't worth it? Or could you just be like, alright, I'm done putting points into this? Can you max out whatever you have going on there as well? Like, is there like a max level at like 10? Okay. I wonder how much it actually makes a difference. Yeah, I want to go get rid of the gun we have here. I don't want to keep this. Change floor. 1. Floor? 4? There we got a money thing there. Where's that? I don't see me on the map. Is that this way? Yeah, it was over here. Ooh. Nice.
Confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Probably shouldn't have been doing that with the weapon in hand, but yeah, here we go. Perfect. All right, let's get rid of the contact beam. We don't want that in our inventory. Symmetry tether? Oh, that's for the contact beam. Fair. All right, let's get that out of my inventory. Move to storage. And move that ammo to storage. We will sell the ruby conductor. All right, and I'm going to move you to storage. All right. Is storage full? No. Storage can continue to have things. I don't recall if I maxed out more than 2 categories by the end of the game. Okay. Because then, if you max something out, then you can totally, what do you call it? Dump points into another category. But yeah, if it's not something that you easily max out, like it's at level 10. So that you can actually be proficient in more than one. Yeah, that can be a bit rough. All right. Now we're good. Yeah, there's only a couple of weapons we want to hold on to. I'm not sure how good the contact beam is. I could technically mess around with things. I could make a save, we could respec and then fuck around with things. That doesn't hurt anything.
Entering vacuum.
Every character has a category that's not tied to weapons, so at least that's a good place to dump points until you decide how you want to go. That's how I did it in 9. Oh, have you beaten Dragon Quest 9? I've, I never did beat that one. How long did that take you? I've only played a little bit of 9. I thought I saw something reflecting in there. Maybe that was just... You can't even see in here. The hell was I looking at here? Oh. This is just the reflection in here. Got it. How did I not kill that thing? 17 streams? That's a while. That's a while. Yeah, I got destroyed there. I was running the entire time, and then dude walks up and he's like, no point in running now. Why did you stop running? So I don't think the electricity killed them, but it stopped them in their tracks, so it's kind of like stunning them. I was just curious. God, I was like, why am I not backing up anymore? Right, there's a door there. Interesting. Despite all the upgrades I've got, we're not really getting their limbs off that quickly. Why do I have to cut off all of its limbs? What's the damage we're doing? Normally you cut off a leg and an arm and that's it. What the hell's happening here? Why are these things so tanky now? Holy shit. Like, I have to cut off like all 4 of their limbs? Huh? Did both of those shots, like, go through it and not hit it? What? I was lined up on top of the leg. How did I miss? Boo! Or maybe I should use some, stasis or something. He ran. I didn't expect him to ran. I will shoot their legs off. It'll be fine. Was his hitbox that big that it was taking up the entire hallway? It shakes.
Clearance confirmed.
What did that do? What'd you do? It can't be good. Money's good, ammo's better. Okay, but also, why? Am I just gonna bring that out and like smash things with it? What would you like for me to do with that? This is a movable box, okay? Not what I thought that was gonna be. I hear noises and I think the worst. My opinion, no respecs adds replay value to a game. I think it can also hinder an experience though. I think respec is a nice quality of life thing. That's the thing. You can play the game without respecing. Like that's your choice, right? You don't have to respec. You could just go, okay, I'm committing to this. But it offers people the value of experimenting on your playthrough, which I feel offers up a better playthrough. You then have the option to respec or not to respec, you know? But giving the people the option to do it is better than, I think, not. You don't have to utilize an option. You know, have the experience that you want to have, right? Oh, so how you doing, Ricky? Oh, welcome on in. I rarely, if ever, use respecking. Rarely, if ever. But sometimes it's nice to be able to experiment with things. And what if you, like, lock yourself into a path that's just non-beneficial to you? There's limited replay value in replaying a whole game just to put one point into a different spot. I agree with that to an extent. Significantly drunk, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, let's go.
Transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Piece of shit! Where did that come from? Fuck! Do I have to do that whole room again? Cereal is not happy.
Clearance confirmed.
They're just stuck up there. What you been drinking, Ricky? What are you on today? What's the source of fun this morning? This evening? Still drunk from last night? Got it. We did get a medium one. Oh, two!
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
God fucking shit, dude. I didn't know where it was. It was over to my right. I thought it was on the left. It wasn't moving. There was nothing moving. Ugh. Maybe I should just, like, run out of the room? How dare? What's up, Moxie? How you doing?
Clearance
Man.
confirmed.
Also, how dare what? How dare what? How dare you be streaming and me not be here? Is what you would say, not me. I'm so sorry, I wasn't here the entire time. I meant to be here forever and always. I've made a terrible mistake. I apologize from the deepest parts of my heart. What bad? It's bad, Darby. Is it Moxie for not being here the whole time? Yes. Terrible. Just awful. The biggest mistake you could make. Very true. Sure. See, I knew.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
I'm actually editing day 3. I gotta stop procrastinating. Yeah, you should get all that done. I know it takes a lot of effort and work, but yeah, the more you put it off, the less it's gonna be finished. I'm doing it. Okay, good. Bad? I'm not bad. You do the thing that you're supposed to be doing. Oh, there's like another room back there? We will return and go over here. This is a thing. For me? I'm trying. I believe you.
Clearance confirmed.
Just do it better and do it faster, that's all. Mining Administration log, N. Thibodeau, Admin Support Officer, trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical's overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo or communications, so not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running, but if they took out security that fast, how long can we hold out? Over an hour of footage making a smallish video is impossible. Yeah, I mean, you basically want, like, what do you do when you make a video? Do you like record while you're doing things and talk over it? Do you like chop up your video and then record dialogue to go on top? Do you script anything? I'm out. Take care. All right, Moxie. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it, even if it was brief. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. I hope it's delightful and wonderful. How many nodes do we have? 3? I could take a couple of those nodes and maybe get some more health on our suit. Might not be a bad idea to do that. Or I could power up the Ripper, which is probably the better idea, right? Power up the Ripper. Who needs health? And you can have a Ripper. I download VODs off of YouTube and then skip through them, looking at points in the audio where it's clear I'm talking, looking for funny lines. Download VODs off of YouTube, then skip through them, looking at points in the audio where it's clear I'm talking, looking for funny lines. And what do you do with that, T? I have a set idea of things I want to do on the Tamagotchi. I hold off till all of them are ready. Then I do it while filming, talking about the thing, so things go wrong. Menus get confused, I jumble over words. The things I'm trying to do don't always go as planned. Right. So why not just film it, then record over on top of it? And if you make a mistake, then while you're talking over on top of it, you could just do another take, right? So just get the video separately, then talk over it. And maybe you could write out a script, or if you don't want a script, like talking points you can try to like stick to so that you could be a little more concise, and maybe that would save you some time. So you're still editing stuff, but you don't have to worry about what you're saying. You could just worry about the footage that you want. Then you can worry about what you're saying. I don't know if that would save you time, but then you could be more concise. You're like, okay, I've got the footage down to what I want, which is like the 10 minutes that I need. It doesn't matter what it is, if I make mistakes or not. Just record, then do the talking later. And then if like the talking doesn't come out properly, you can just edit that or re-record it, you know? And that way you don't have to worry about being perfect. I use them for your intro videos? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen an intro video of yours, Teague. I've seen your outro video, you know, where you're thanking everything, but I don't know that I've ever seen an intro video of yours. Do you mean for like your YouTube stuff, or do you mean for like Twitch? Oh, it's the wrong side. Sometimes really helpful people make clips when something funny happens. Darby is really good at making clips, I will say that. She has a penchant for the moments. Ah, wait, what? Not pulse rifle. Ripper. Yeah, I could take 2 more in the Ripper and get some damage here. Or I could get capacity and duration. Ooh. Sometimes if I'm paying attention, it was in Teague's stream, you had to be there. Oh, inside joke. You guys had an inside joke? And I'm on the outside. For Twitch, I've got a 1:40 opening video that plays during my starting soon time. Gotcha. Okay. You can watch the clip. I can watch the clip. More specifically, a rotation of 5 videos that randomly play. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, well, I could get reload and some more damage on the Ripper. I need to record a new intro thing. Mine's all jittery. I don't have an intro thing. I just immediately go on and start talking. And then when people show up, I'm just like blathering. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient to be like, I'll wait 10 minutes for people to show up. No, I'm just going. And get one? I don't want one though. That's the thing. Like, I like the way I do things. I'll make small changes every once in a while. Like, we can do words on stream. But by and large, I kind of like what I do. I'm comfortable with what I do. Mine is 10 minutes, countdown timer. I'm usually still setting up at that point, but that's the thing. Like, I guess I could do that. I guess I could, like, go live and then go, like, finish the things that I want to do. I could totally do that. But I like the fact that when people come in, I'm already here, you know, and we could just start doing whatever, you know, and if people show up early, that's cool, and if people don't, that's cool too. I don't mind either way. Duration seems like it'd be halfway decent. Same. I do a 10-minute start to run ads, play the intro, gives you time to double check things, right? Never hear that early? Yes, you're never the first person in chat, ever. Alright, well, I could do that, or we could go into my suit. It would take 3 nodes to get more HP. I don't really care about air. I've been, like, holding off buying anything because eventually we'll get another suit and it'll open up more nodes and stuff for the suit. I'm actually surprised we don't have another suit already. We gotta be close to the next, like, suit upgrade. And what else do we have here? So I could get more capacity for the plasma cutter, though. Nope, not me, unless I'm sleeping. Yep. Order cats to get in line. Order cats, is that what you do? You line up your cats? I could get that. I wonder what this damage over time thing would be like. That would cost 3 to get up there. Applies damage over time to each shot. That sounds kind of cool. Heat accumulator. Also coffee. We could increase the rate of fire, which I haven't done. And then get the heat accumulator. I could also get the cartridge rack. Or we could do some more stuff for this. We could also size. What is stasis? Oh, how big the stasis effect is. If I remember correctly, I feel like stasis was like its own separate node. Like, you didn't upgrade your HP on your suit. That was for like the actual suit upgrades that you got along the way. So in this, we actually have to, like, put in the points to increase the HP on our suit. I think in the last game you didn't have to do that. I mean, suit upgrades are good. It would take all 3 nodes that I have to get more health. I'm not concerned about air. Like, I could care less about that. HP's always good, though. I wonder if it would be, well, we wouldn't get HP if I went down that way, but it would probably be, well... I don't know. Still contemplating getting stuff on the Ripper, like another set of damage on it. What are these square panels? We don't have any of the special things. Maybe the square panels are the special upgrades. Maybe that's it. Do feel like we need slightly more damage off the Ripper. Enemies are getting tankier. Who needs health? Who needs health? When you can have damage! Alright, the Ripper does a little bit more damage. Meat chunklets.
Exiting vacuum.
Get our save on right here. No idea how that will affect things going up. Now, there wasn't like... Yeah, the game would tell me if there was like a side quest thing associated with in there, so there's not, so that's good. Alright. Where are we off to? Floor 3, huh? I like floor 3. Alright, we were kind of briefly in here before. I've not gone this way yet. Hey, it's like we almost just saved. Alright. What do we got here on floor 3? That door is locked. And we're just going into there. Okay. Break room. That can't be good.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they took up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
So I think the backstory is sometime in the past they found a marker on planet Earth. It's this weird obelisk object. And while they were digging on this like faraway planet for resources, they also found a marker there. And people kind of formed a religion around this. United We Ascend. Is Unitology a New Hope or just another scam? By Carrie Van Otken. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there's alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with someone, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest. Along with civil unrest and demands for action, Unitologists believed the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer, or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. And these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. So it's like Scientology. This is literally Scientology, just with aliens. Think taking all your money's bad? Their church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say. And attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size. Continued on page 94. She said there was like a video log in here, but I don't see anything. Is it this? So that's like the marker right there. I would like to play. Would you like to know more? Okay, explosive canister. This guy. You're not coming back to life on my watch, buddy. Okay, maybe we can open that up. By shooting it instead. Level 3? Weapon upgrade? Okay, yeah. Take that. Yo, let's get some. I had 0 stasis, so that's dope. Well, I definitely don't have level 3 clearance. I have level 2. And I think we just got level 2, so I think it's going to be a while before I get level 3. That sucks. Great, I was gonna say, I think the save is just right in here, so let's just save. Oh boy. Fucking baby. I have no health again. That was a bad decision. That was a very bad decision. Certainly no help now. I know. I think in the original game that there were like insta-death ones. Like, you didn't even have a chance. Like, you just... They were, like gravity well things. And it just instantly tore you apart. Which was great. There's another baby. I want my $2. Doesn't hurt, right? I sure hope that doesn't hurt. Okay. That did not go well for me there. No, I gotta do the whole room again? God damn it! It took so long! In hell. Thanks. I should have froze him. I should have just used stasis. I didn't think about it until after that happened. Okay, use stasis. We get a recharge. Just use stasis. Yeah, I died. I died real good. Let's be honest, the game cheated. Fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. You know it. I know it. All bullshit. $200. Why did I make it by there last time? This is poppycock. The last time I squeezed through there, maybe I walked a little more parallel to the wall rather than perpendicular. That was, I thought I could just squeeze by there because I literally did it before. I was like, I'll be fine. As it turns out that was a lie. I would not be fine. All right, fine. Be like that game. Cheating ass game. This game be cheating. You all see it. Kill the fucking baby. Where's the other drop? Be patient. He is. Just be slightly patient. You get fried? Everything's fine. Just wait. Be patient. Okay. Now, what if I told you I had a brand new plan? New plan. Go back here. Save. It's a great plan. It's infallible. I love plans. Yeah, the best laid plans are the ones that I make that succeed. Normally they don't succeed, so. That was a good idea there. All right. We'll get some of this action. Can I not go back in there? Did I soft lock myself? Do I have to reload and save? Is that not gonna go back off? I feel like that's a problem. I thought he was gonna like crash through this wall here. Guys, it was a bad plan. Big surprise. It was a bad plan. Why is that a permanent electrical thing? Why is that permanence? Why is that a shade color of permanence? Why is it permeptitude? Not supposed to be permanent. It's supposed to be temporary. Weird. Okay, new plan. Don't run to the other side of that. I don't know what hit. Does he have contact damage? I didn't think they had contact damage. Alright, my bad. I learned something, I guess. They have contact damage? I didn't know that. Alright. My fault. My fault. thought I got his arm there. Like, I actually thought that I took him down there. I don't know how much more damage we had to do to that. The line gun obliterates these dudes. I can't wait till we get that. Don't run into that. At least it's just like right here. I don't have to go too far. I'm nervous about trying to grab like more stasis if I need it. Okay. It's cool that you get a node from them. I think you used to get like a ruby conductor or something like that from them. They would drop those things, right? Ooh. I'll take a node. Nodes are infinitely helpful, so I think I also like unleashed like 12 extra rounds into him. I didn't need to. But dead is dead. Now we just have to worry about the electrical field over here. Be cool if they hid something on the other side of the fire.
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
And that's where you give me a checkpoint. Another behemoth comes charging in. Just, the tension is just so palpable in this game, mainly because at any moment enemies can drop in on you.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Yeah. Oh shit. What do we got going on here? So I can't get through this locked door. No, be right back, Darby. What was this? And I can't get through that door? Comms access hall. No, we can't get into communications. Okay. No communication. Alright. We're okay. For now. For now. Science provides a bounty. I wish science provided booty. Yeah.
Make us whole again.
Oh, that guy's just scampering, isn't he? Master override. I don't like it when people scamper.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
So there's a master lock there that we can't get through. That's like the top tier one. I think that's the one that we're like side quest attempting to unlock. Your money's good and all. I was hoping some of that would have been ammo. Money over everything? I gotta finish this video. Need to record the ending? Yeah, you do. Get it done. Be successful. Circuit breaker. Water for purification, ADS cannons. Literally that right there. Alright, what does the map say here? I don't know where that goes off to, huh? Exterior access? Is that what we're doing? We're going to the cannons?
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. Thank you. Power and restart the cannons. Calibrate 3 ADS cannons. Great. Where am I doing this? That way. That way. Well, let's go be the opposite of successful. EVA prep room. Gold semiconductor, very good. Intermediate engineer rig schematics. Yo, nice. Okay. That sounds dope. Give me your shoe. I can't have your shoe. How will this game not let me have shoes? Yes. How much room do we have in our inventory? Yeah, we got a bunch of semiconductors we need to sell off. Where is there like a shop or something? I have to go back up top. I didn't realize I had all those semiconductors there. We should get rid of them. I think the shop is right outside the bridge, right? As long as there's nothing in the bridge to... murder me. Like, there sometimes is. Entering zero gravity. Entering your mom's vagina. Got him! What's up, Smoke? Schematic submitted. Item now available for purchase. Suit level 3, intermediate engineering. Let's go. Let's get that. Got him. This should give us health too, right? This is what I've been waiting for. So you have to find the schematic so that you can upgrade the suit. They don't just give it to you. It's alright. But now we're cooler. How you doing on this fine Saturday, Smoke? No help. They did not give me more help. Straight raw dogging this coffee. Let's go, homie. Let's go. I'm also raw dogging my coffee. Thank you much. Raw dogging it real good. Sell. Sell. Thank you for your continued patronage. You're welcome. Have a productive day. Pulse rifle upgrade. Oh, we have to find a workbench for that one. Okay. Okay, do we have anything else we want to drop off? I'm gonna drop off you. Where is there a workbench around here? Is there one on this floor? Like back behind us? Is this one? I think that's a workbench. Wait.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't think I've ever been in here. $1,500. Yeah, let's go ammo. Gold semiconductor. That's a lot of money. Alright, well. There was value in here. I was hoping for a node, but it's alright. Money's cool. We can buy more nodes. Did you hear about the Shohei Ohtani getting 10 Ks and 3 homers last night? Dude, he's a monster. I mean, the Dodgers are going to be paying for him until, like, fucking Kingdom Come, but he's a damn good player. What does a bench look like? What's the symbol for a bench? Is this a bench? That's a bench in there. Yeah, Shohei's a monster. Like, how often are pitchers fucking murderers up at bat? That doesn't happen often. Like, you're like tee-hee-hee pitcher. Tee-hee-hee pitcher. Oh, that'll be an easy out. You know what? I'm gonna use that. That'll be an easy out. And then Joey steps up to bat and it's like, oh shit. Not this guy. Alright, suit level 3, upgrade graph extended, and there's the one we want. And we got a free node. What does the pulse rifle have? What do you get as a special? Greatly increases ammunition capacity, okay. Alright, so HP's all the way down here. What is this? Kinesis grab range. Yeah. Like, half tempted to, like, make my way down in that direction. I wonder what this bottom one is down here. We have to get air no matter what. and maybe a little bit more energy. I'm not sure how long it'll be until we get to see another two-way player ever. I mean, there have been a few in the past, like, I want to say, like, 15 years. There have been a couple of, but yeah, Shohei Ohtani is definitely, do we call him a freak of nature? He's definitely, I guess pun intended, in a league of his own. There really aren't many people out that are as talented as he is. The Nats had a good hitting pitcher. Maybe not as talented as Ohtani, but the Nats, I forget his name. But they had a real good one for a while. I don't think it was Scherzer. I think it was the other dude. Was it Strasburg? Was Strasburg solid at the plate? I saw Scherzer getting all heated up. I saw that. He's for the Blue Jays now, right? Max Scherzer's on the Blue Jays. I saw him getting all heated up. The Nats are a farm team now? Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Scherzer's a Blue Jay. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't been watching any of the games, but I saw that clip of him, like, begging to stay in the game, like screaming at his coach, and then like getting the kill. That's pretty. I like Scherzer, despite the fact he's not a Nat anymore. I like that guy. Maybe he has a terrible attitude. I got no idea, but he's a damn good pitcher. He's a damn good pitcher, and I mean that's some longevity too. He's been in the league a hot minute. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Maybe we should really start investing in the suit. That's the easiest one to grab right here, is the HP right there. We'll get a little bit more energy, which will give us another charge for the stasis. It's kind of interesting how they force you to go down that route. Like, in the original game, when you got a suit upgrade, you got more health and you could carry around more things. Now, it's, you have to go down and unlock the nodes. I don't mind the change. I don't mind the change. I'm a little disappointed that I have to do that, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go get the, let's get the energy and let's get the HP. Let's get another HP. Let's do it. Let's do it. And there also aren't node doors anymore. Those are gone now. Which is also interesting. Normally you wanted to carry around 1 or 2 extra nodes on you because there were doors you had to open with the nodes, but that's gone. I got more than enough money to buy some nodes too if I want to. Alright, so we finished gathering stuff from in here, right? Yeah, alright. Outside. Or wherever this is taking me. That is dark. And another save already?
plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Alright, somewhere out here there's also a rig. This thing. Okay, at the end, that's what we want. So this thing all the way down at the end. That's the thing that we want. Alright, let's check out this log.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God! Someone stop him! This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should.
No, stop! Oh, White! You goddamn fool! Seal it! Seal the airlock now!
Le Freak is say Sheik. What's the, what are the Dodgers at right now? Are they up? I think they won the first game, right?
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I can fly, right, yeah.
Syncing targeting system.
What?
Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
This is fucking impossible. I can't aim and hit the A button at the same fucking time. Who designed this? I literally can't do that. You aim with the right analog stick. I can't do both and the fucking things are moving. This is stupid. The Mariners are 3-2 currently against the Blue Jays. Oh, damn. The Mariners and the Blue Jays? That's gross.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system.
I kill it? Nope. Oh, there was another one.
Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
After beating the Cubs, the Brewers posed in front of a giant L flag for their team photo, only to get swept by the Dodgers in the NLCS. That's funny. That's very funny.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
I could do better than that. That's why I redid it. If you're like, Serial, why'd you redo that? Because I don't want to get, like, destroyed by those babies. There's 2 babies there. I got it.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
In space, no one cares if you litter. How far out this way can I go? Oh, okay, don't go out too far. Got it. Curiosity and all that. Okay, that was awkward though. I didn't like the controls for that because, you know, I'm using a controller and to aim and then line up a shot, I needed to like aim with my left stick, my right stick, and then hit the A button, and you can't do that with your thumb, you know? That they should have thought about that a little bit better. Like, I had to like reach my thumb over. I'm glad I got big hands. I don't know if there was like a better way to do that. Maybe I did that in the dumbest way possible. That felt mega awkward. Like, maybe you were just supposed to, like, line it up and then hit the A button, you know? Line up, hit A button, line up, hit A button. But, you know, with a moving target, you kind of have to guide. Or at least I feel like you have to. You know, not the biggest problem. Minor complaint, but an annoyance nonetheless. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit more than a minor one. That's not a good controller setup. It's definitely different than the other one where you're kind of playing a mini game. I like that one. Just manually going in and pew 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 pew. That was fun. Always had a good time doing that. It was always stressful as hell, too. I don't mind it being different. You kind of got like an invisible wall here. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything out here, and there really doesn't seem to be much of anything. There may be something. Some of the things that, like, you can, like... Oh. Sometimes you can see stuff just, like, floating. Just out of reach. But, yeah, I don't... There could be something out there. I didn't find it. Alright, back on it. We got the... whatever you would call it, the,
Exiting zero gravity.
side quest thing done there. And I didn't get absolutely obliterated by those babies, which is a big plus, too. It's like poetry. It is funny. Alright, I wanted to see what else we had available here. Okay, so only is somewhere in engineering. I can find my way over there. I'll just save, right?
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Objective canceled. Nice. We finished chapter 4, sweet. Lethal Devotion. I forgot about those. It's a fun way to introduce a new enemy. Last year, when the Vikings coach told other teams' coach, "See you in 2 weeks," and both teams lost before they ever met. I mean, you never get angry at that. I think if my coach said some shit like that, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. See him in 2 weeks. Let's get there. You know, you want to have faith in your team that you can do stuff like that. You know, you're on a high. I say go for it. It is funny when it's a team you don't like or aren't vested in and you go, haha, serves you right. But at the same time... What? Rude? I don't know. I kind of like that, optimistic outlook sometimes. Does it sometimes turn around and bite you in the ass? Yeah. Sometimes you get glorious, glorious victory. What am I doing? Well, I didn't see what it said. Return to the medical deck. I've never been down there. Looks like there's another way in there from over here. Very... That was so damn close. I was like, let me just go into the shop real quick. I almost got my ass kicked while I was shopping. Alright, I don't have anything else to sell off. Okay. Not gonna lie, that would have made me unbelievably sad. It would have made me mega duper sad. Oh, I see. Is over there? How would you... How would I even... I guess you would go down here? I guess it's like a cryogenics thing, maybe. Okay. They want me going to meta kill. What? That's locked? What's this? I don't even know what that is.
Medical. Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Medical. Alright, so where are we headed? Way over to there, huh? Alright, there's a level 2 door right there. I know that there were a handful of, like, level 2 lock things in the previous areas that we've been to. Oh, this is new. I don't recall there being lanterns. Don't particularly like that.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then? Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that
Clearance
selfish?
confirmed.
You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
That guy seems nice. He's gonna be with us momentarily. That's very good. I'm gonna see the doctor. The doctor is in. I can't see. Chip. There were two? I thought there was one. I just saw the little one charging me. I didn't see the other one on the walls. Dag nabbit. Freaking babies. No one likes babies. Shouldn't have taken so much there. Oh, like places we've been are all like blocked off now. Fucking babies. You will not come back to life.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
So, I don't think we can shoot these ones. What? Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. It was crapping out the egg things like way too fucking fast. Like that was absurd at how fast it was spitting those things out. I forgot about those enemies. Yeah, those things are gnarly. Like, they go down pretty quickly to the saw blade if you can use the saw blade. I clearly was not able to use properly in the situation. Kind of hoping we get like a checkpoint or something here.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Man, those things suck.
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
I think there were some other lockers in here too.
Clearance confirmed.
There was just a locker. Was it? $1,200 dues is nice and all, but that was it. All right. Am I shooting this thing? Uh-huh.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's, give it a shot.
Volunteer 9 is a young male, testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup. For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Clearance confirmed.
Money.
Clearance confirmed.
Money. More money, more money, more money. Okay, good. We want to save. That was frightening. So we are going to cryogenics. Let me take a peek at the map here. What do we have going on? If I go through the door here, there's a level 2 door. Let's go check that out first.
Clearance confirmed.
Ooh, there's a lot of shit in here. Alright, nice. A node, very good. Line rack. What? A lot of good stuff there. I don't have the line rack? Was I supposed to find that already? Uh-oh. Maybe that's coming up. Maybe that's coming up. That's the gun that I really want. I feel like those things are supposed to be kind of unmissable. Like you're supposed to see it and it's right there and you're like, yeah, let's go. I didn't see anything. Another node.
All survivors, please join us.
That's not good.
This is Senior Medical.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us whole.
Isaac Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now, I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
I have no health.
Isaac, Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Well, that's not nice, game. Hey, here's some audio cutscene. Boom, dead. Like, what about some... Am I caught in a death? That wasn't even my... It literally loaded me into death. Let's see where this is. Don't die. I'm sorry you're getting a cold, Ebony. That sucks. Oh?
Maybe this will work. Isaac? You there?
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it! It's open! Go! Isaac, Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Oh. Stupid pet store didn't tell me there was a repeated delivery and put the order in for you. $280 of pet food I didn't eat, and it's the weekend. It's 2 a.m. Did they put the order in on the weekend? No calling to cancel right now? How can you not cancel something on the weekend? That's absurd. I don't know, on Sundays I'm gonna call anyways. The repeat was from 10 months ago. So you didn't know that there was like a auto renewal thing on it? Alright, that sucks either way. That stuff's always shady. I shop at 4 different places so I can't keep up. Yeah. You always got to be careful with those auto renewals. Always read the fine print, right? I don't have the line gun though. Where do I get that from? Save $25 but suffer 10 months later, right? Yeah, that sucks. Like, why should I be able to get an upgrade for something I don't have yet?
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
I don't even know where I'm going in there. Let's bring up the map and look and see where they want me to go here. So up into there, I think this door is locked. Is this what is that? Legend. Circuit breaker. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I think I just need the door. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be big rough. A lot of nasty enemies in here.
But he takes an attack like that personally.
You got the thing I don't need! I'm literally pointing at the thing that I need. Did you mean the thing behind it? No. Point at it again. Did you mean the thing in front of it? Fucking no! Why don't you give the key item priority?
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that
Line gun, let's go! Well, okay, camera. Lots of nodes. Let me touch your nodes. Alright. We wanna equip that? How do I do that? Select you, equip, down, alright. That's gonna be priority number 1 to upgrade. Our plasma cutter and the line gun are the good things. I don't want to go back out there. It scares me. Alright, map. So we hustle down that way. I think that's a save right there, right? Yeah. I just gotta, like, bolt for that door. I'm fucking strafing. Are you kidding me? Oh no, how far do we have to go back? I wonder if we're in the... when you pick up the line rack. Fuck. Great. Oh, that sucks.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he too can attack like that personally.
You asshole, man. Oh my god. You know what would be really helpful there? The line rack. That would be really helpful there. But I don't have it! He fucking died!
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he too can attack like that personally.
Clearance confirmed.
Died a lot. Very easy to die. Although you're a programmer, you kind of die spectacularly and very often. Good job, that's not a compliment. Can you please not use the channel point redemptions to insult me? That's not nice. This is like genuinely not nice. Like, I don't mind if you joke around with me, but using that to make compliments like that's not fun. There is a limit, you know? Oh, I should totally use stasis on those guys.
Clearance confirmed.
I didn't think about it, but I should. You were playing this game despite the deaths quicker than you did that 1 month you played ReFantazio. Good job, you speedrunner, you. Okay, you'll stop. You should stop. Text log, Harris's choice, patient log, Dr. C. Mercer, second science officer, conversation with B. Harris. Patient Harris. That's why you're writing this down, Dr. Mercer. The church will thank me later. I hear it too, Mr. Harris. Others find the marker's signal a burden. But for me, it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. A pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances like you do. You mean the codes, or the voices that are hungry to be heard? Hungry like stars are hungry. And to think those fools try to cure you. You have divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret it. The deepest secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself could be ours if you trust me. God speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard. But I can't give it to you. I try, but it slips away, like it's stuck behind my eyes. And the best means to retrieve it would have unfortunate consequences unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration? We can all get hungry? I could be hungry. At least we got through that. Holy crap, that was gnarly. It looked like if I didn't take out the tentacles quick enough, it was like respawning them. That was fucking crazy. That's a level 3 door, and I can't get into any of that yet. I think that's, whoops, part of cryogenics. Ruby conductor, nice. Okay, text log. Personal log, Dr. C. Mercer, second science officer observations, convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise, united, undying, made whole by the marker. So we're taught. By all this raw material, all my work in the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, words repeat in my head. The markers must be absorbed, a divine insight. Perhaps that creating my hunter is part of the answer, and yet I deleted. No, I will no doubt, no unitologist has ever been so close to cheat death, that withered old tyrant. I must have a matching tenacity. And this is one of the things that, like, impregnate stuff and bring the dead back to life. And somehow that guy is still alive? Interesting. Smash! I can't break the big one?
protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
No, I can't.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen and hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
We said we could fix it. We came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
That was very convenient.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's back in the deck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Is this a bad decision? Why did I do this? I don't... I got turned around in the room. I didn't know where to go. I should have used the... There was the little baby in there, though. I didn't know where to go. Okay, I wonder where we get a checkpoint. Like, right before we go out? What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Yeah, right after the lockdown thing. Okay, cool. We've already picked up the stuff in the room, so that's fine. That's fine.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's back in the deck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Did you not grab oxygen? You're a very chill person, keeping your cool while your mod harasses you continuously. It's better.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
There's Riley. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, Tissue Regeneration Experiment 5. The children of the marker kind Necroforce have provided all the material I could ask. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly to the brain renders optimal results. That requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad,
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Okay, yeah. Ooh. That was nuts. There's a shop here, right? Yeah, okay. No bench, though. Ionized capacitor. Kind of want that. That's pulse rifle. That's Ripper. Contact beam. We could get more for the Ripper. I'm gonna buy that. I'm also gonna get the Ripper one. That'll give me 2 nodes as well, so that's not bad. Spend a couple extra dollars, but we'll get 2 extra nodes when we can find a bench somewhere. I don't remember where the bench is around here. So basically you pay like 1100 or 11.5 for, so you're paying like an extra 1,000, 1,500, but you get an upgrade path and you get a node, which isn't awful, I guess. Or is there a workbench? Is this a workbench over here? Is that it? I think that's a workbench. Oh, they're sending me back through there? Oh, I hope there's nothing in here. We've been through this room like 30 times. Oh no, this is different? Yeah. I didn't go the way that I was supposed to here. I was supposed to keep going this way. Oops. Oopsie doodle. I like it when you scream at me, and by I like it when you scream at me, I don't... Okay, are we okay? If I open the table, am I gonna die? I hope not. Alright, line gun and Ripper. What did we get on the Ripper? Let's see. Alright, so we get to see what it is. Angled launcher. Ripper blades ricochet. Ripper blades gain an additional ricochet so they can bounce around more. Okay. Don't know that I'm going to go down there yet. Let's see what we got on the line gun. You die if you do anything. I do die if I do everything. Alright, what's the upgrade here? Ionized capacitor greatly increases laser trap damage. Not sure that I'm too concerned over that. Do I want let's get capacity and damage. Speed's good. Alright, and we'll hold off until I can get another node so that I can get more damage on it, but the line gun does obscene amounts of damage. It's already at 200. Like, this is like our big damage gun. I like the line gun. Line gun is dope. Yeah, we ran through here and got, like, attacked. Okay, so at the end of the hall... Yeah, that big dude is still stalking me. The Regenerator. I don't know if he could just, like, show up whenever he wants, but he's scary. Stasis. Money. Level 3, okay. We have no level. I'm assuming maybe we're gonna get level 3 clearance soon. Maybe? Just seeing if there was something up there. I'm gonna look around in here real quick. Felt like there was something we were supposed to do in cryogenics? Mining deck. It's engineering. Communications. Tram maintenance. Oh, it was hydroponics. They go in that hydro. Looks like bait to me. You cannot bait a masturbator, okay? Oh dear. Liquid nitrogen. Well, let's die.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've hurt Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you back fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
A miss!
Cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze cancelled.
Oh, the baby hit me. Okay. I know what I have to do now. We have to freeze it in there, disable it, like cut it up into like choppy pieces, and then get it in there.
Initiating cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Environmental hazard.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Thanks. Premeditated malpractice.
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Yeah, there was one in medical, right? Let's rack objective and then show on map. I mean, like, I know the general idea where that is, but I don't know that I know where it is. Oh, there was a big heal in here? Nice. Well, that got rid of the regenerator guy. Is there node? That's the other node that we wanted. I was gonna say, is there like a save nearby? You open? Seriously? I guess I just kicked that? I thought something broke it. What? Piece of shit. Excuse. Man, these things fucking suck. I swear to God, I thought I avoided that. Walked right into it. I was like, I'm just gonna sidestep here. Nope. You're just gonna walk right into the fucking thing. Like, it's got like a little bit of homing. It's not strong homing, but it's enough to mess me up, you know? Save is in the hallway in the front. If I die while saving, I'm not gonna be a happy boy. Huh. Can we not get down there? Elevator, huh? Right? I don't see like an elevator that leads to this spot. Like, what? Oh, that's bridge. What's on floor 1 on the bridge? I don't even know where that is. There's a one door that could be helpful. How'd you get over there? Yeah, maybe it would be better to take the tram over to medical.
Medical.
We could go to engineering and try to get that other side quest going too. I had full health at one point. It felt so good to have that much health. If we find another, what do you call it? Bench, I can get some more damage on the line gun too. I actually remember where that scanner was, too. Oh! That would not be happy for me. It would be a very sad ending. Yeah, last time I was in here, I got accosted pretty hard. Fucking babies, man. Pieces of shit.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Grant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Find Harris's ICU bed. I finished the vlog. 1 hour down to 23 minutes. Nice. What's a good length for your vlogs to be? Like, what usually finds success on your channel? Is it like content? Is it length? Does it not really matter? Nice. We do not get a lot of line gun ammo. Seems the Tamagotchi stuff does well. Any Tekken unboxing thing does well. I don't understand the unboxing thing. I'll be perfectly honest. Like watching people like unpack things, I don't get it. But I mean, it's cool. I mean, that's great that it's successful. I don't understand why you would want to watch somebody open something. I guess it's kind of like Christmas. Like, I'm excited to open new things. I don't understand why other people would be excited for me to open things. That hurts my brain to think about for some reason. Like, I do not comprehend that. Is so angry. Stop slamming the door, Kimmy. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that is. Oh, okay. Where is it? There? Sure. If you like the item they're unboxing, if you can't afford it or can't get it yourself, maybe it's a different variation. It could be soothing for some, I guess. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. Not saying that people can't enjoy things, just saying like I don't get why it's entertaining. I just don't. I don't think I will either. It's one of those things where it's like I don't find it interesting, so I have a hard time understanding why others find it interesting. I'd be curious. I would definitely be curious. Okay, I could get that. It scratches an itch for those that like the shop but can't. I can see that. I can see that. Alright, Ruby Semiconductor. Get that out of our inventory. Sell that one. Get that out of our inventory. Good. Move you to storage. Definitely move you to storage. Those are good things. Having about 3 of each of these stacks is not too bad. That's not too bad. How much is it for a rack? 2,100. So it's about 700 per shot on those. That's expensive. That is expensive. Yeah, if it's not your thing, then you won't wrap your brain around it. Yeah, no, but like, I can at least understand why someone would be interested in it, you know? Like, that I can understand. Like, for me, like, I don't particularly find it interesting, but if there's, like, a logic behind it, yeah. How much is a rack of ribs? Probably really fucking expensive. Especially, like, what kind of ribs are they? Oh, hell yeah. I got 1 health. Let's go save. We got a health. Pork's cheaper than beef, generally speaking, and also the pork ribs are smaller. That's usually why. Beef ribs are usually a lot bigger. I also like doing videos on things I can't find myself. Like me when I was researching the Whippersnipper. I'm like the only one who had done a review on that. That's cool. That can definitely be helpful for you if you can find a niche of like reviewing things that people haven't really like used before, and if you can give like, I mean, even like a, what am I looking for? A novice's outlook on something. Like, look, I'm the average everyday person. I'm not an expert on these things, but these are how I feel about these products, so the average person can get an idea of like what they're in store for. Yeah, that definitely can be helpful. It's nice to get professional opinions, but it's also nice to see what like the average user of something thinks. Granted, the average user can be wildly misinformed too, though. This is what I worked out. This is the confusion. This is the ease of use. I'm also not going to lie about it to sell you the item. Yeah. You're not being sponsored. Why aren't you sponsored? Hey, look at that guy! Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. I got baited. My man is just like, hello, can I help you? And I'm like, yes, sir. And then somebody comes up behind me and grabs my face and coughs in it. And I'm like, fuck, now I have AIDS. That's how you get AIDS. Zombie AIDS, obviously. Okay. New plan of action. New plan of action. Don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. Don't do that. Yeah, I opened up its fucking pregnant belly and it destroyed me. That was not good for me. We should use stasis on those things. Nothing like enemies in the save room. Okay. Fuck?
Now it's recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus Siemens. Relax. It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony, yes. Tormenting someone for being a little different. Don't deserve a good scan.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Easy. Try and slip this material in the right region of the brain.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Okay, so we can't investigate ore storage yet. You've never seen enemies in the safe room before? Well, guess there's a first time for everything! They pop into the save rooms all the time. Alright, so we can't get to ore storage. Fine. Did that say that there was a... Yeah, let's get some stasis back. Do I need stasis back? Do not need stasis back. Okay. What is this other one too? The one that I can't do. Oh, that's third. I can't open that. That's a level 3 door. That's a level 3 door. I only have access to... I can get to window. Since when can I open level 3 shit? Huh? Game? Since always? I want to go over there. Yeah, we'll follow it to the save room, and then I'll find my way over to that jammy. I'm gonna claw that open with my... time to back... Dude, there... so many places in this game. I just should have, like, taken pictures of everything and been like, yeah, okay, here, here, here. I didn't know I had a level 3. I thought I just had level 2. I don't even know when I got level 3. That sounds like a demon baby.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't think I can go in there anymore. But I really don't think that there's a reason for me to go in there. Lots and lots of doors. Save is over here. Yeah, there's like a ton of places that you can open up like level 3 doors, I think. Now, was that like on our way to cryogenics? Is that what it was? Where is this? Can't put a marker on. Yeah. I think I remember how to get there. Methinks. I thought I only had... Piece of shit. I think there might be a level 3 thing in there. Let's check it out. As if there is, and I can't. The hell? Little turd? No, there wasn't something in here. I thought maybe there was. It would have been nice if they marked them on the map for you. That'd have been cool. Like, here are the lock things that you haven't opened.
Level 3 security clearance required.
It says I'm level 3 suit. Oh, clearance level. I'm an idiot. I see what I did wrong there. I see what I did wrong there. That's my fault. That's my fault. I can't even... I'm not angry. I'm... Yep. Yep. Yep, shame on me. Shame on me. Okay, so I can't open that. That's definitive now. Like, I can't open that. I have to go to maintenance. I would like to say, oops. Well, now I know. That's my fault. I knew what I was doing all along. No one corrected me. How dare everyone allow me to make a fool of myself? Serial, you only have a level 2. Cyril, for rural. You cannot open. It's your fault for not. But I did pay attention. It said level 3 suit, which is not level 3 clearance. I paid attention to the wrong thing. That's different. This is different. You and I both know that that's different. Oh, I don't like that room. This is not my fault. We all know damn well that the game cheated right there. Not my fault. Where did that third enemy come from? Ah, crap. Like, my life just went away so fast. That is your fault? No! I was doing all fine and such and etc. and so on and so forth. And such and so on and etc. and so forth, and so on, and so forth, and so forth, and so on, obviously. Come get some. Just seeing how many assault blades I still have. I could just do this though. 39. It's a good number. 39 dudes. $39. Let's go.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Create enzyme, gain access to food. Find Lieutenant Commander Holt's rig.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving and food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. But Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
You're filing a complaint? Call Eidos is never Serial's fault. This is very true. I am infallible. That's science fact. That was pretty close by.
Lifting station lockdown.
Bathroom, very good. Literal cheating. My blade, like, instantly disappeared. It was like, hello, I'm goodbye. Like, why did you do that? Scam.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Yeah, obviously. What else would it be? My $100 is gone.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving and food yield has created a surplus. I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order.
Lifting station lockdown.
I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm?
All right. Serial dies, game's cheating. I mean, what else would you call it? Playing fair? I think not. 'Cause cheating. Couldn't be anything less. I am without fault. Have you not seen? Do you not believe? Without fault. Perfect in every way. So the only answer is the game cheats, obviously. Alright, let's go get some of this space weed. We're going into hydroponics. Where's your grow room? I don't like how the sprinklers sounded there.
Report in Luke. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Okay, good luck. I think she did.
Report in Luke. This is Dr. Elizabeth.
No, don't play that again. I already heard you.
Turn back. It's all gone.
Turn back time. I would turn back time. It's a skill issue that you keep dying. No, it's a game cheating issue that I keep dying. This is not hard to comprehend.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
What liquid nitrogen? I had no liquid nitrogen.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
I'm gonna delete your supply in a second. If you don't raise up and give me some of that good stanky.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Ghost lady, gotta stomp some boxes. That's what I do best. I'm a box stomper.
Warning.
I do enjoy stomping on a good box or two. I love boxes. Enzyme synthesis.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Let's check out our map here. looks like we go that way and then into a room of depth. Very good. Not very good, very bad.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Yeah, we can't get to his, but maybe we can get to Holt. Can we see that on the map? Over there. I don't know how we'll get there.
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
That must be on another floor, I guess. Change floor. Yeah, so that says we're on the 3rd floor. There's a lot of floors to the hydro. Okay. It's a pretty big area. Alright. Well, we gamed today. We gamed. We did stuff. I made a little bit of progress. I never died. No one can prove otherwise. How dare you try? No one can prove otherwise. This is a really fun game, though. This is a really fun game. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. I'm having a splendid time. I hope you guys are enjoying watching me not die and not complain and play like a hero. Hero. I play like a hero. Not a non-hero, but like a real hero. Death. No! Life. Yes. We are gonna go raid True Ms. Mischief. She is playing through Pokemon Legends Z through A. Z-A. You died like 50 times easily. Easily 50 times. Easily. So easy. To be fair, I was running around with like 1 health on my health bar for the majority of today. Let's be honest. Like, I had full health once, and then it was instantly depleted and gone. Instantly depleted and gone. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic, wonderful Saturdays. It's the weekend. I know you folks have stuff that you do, so if I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, have a beautiful and fantastic rest of your Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But I will be back tonight. We'll keep playing more Dead Space. Dude, I love this game. I'm having a blast. I don't know how I feel about the fact that they added in, like, side quests that make you backtrack, but I'm also not opposed to it, you know? I'm not opposed to it. They also changed up how you upgrade your rig. You know, it used to be like, yeah, you can get air and stasis, and they were like separate things than like HP from what I remember, but you know what? It's fine. Like, I don't mind it. So we just need to like dump points into our rig, dump points into our guns. They give you plenty of money. They give you plenty of nodes. So you're slowly like upgrading stuff throughout the game. You pick like a gun or two that you want to like really utilize, and you're good to go. So, I mean, we're doing decent damage to enemies. It's not like they're like complete damage sponges, you know? The Saw Blade basically destroys one enemy, which is great. Either way, guys, like I said, enjoy your Saturdays. Go say hey to True Ms. Mischief. She is playing Pokemon Legends, the new one. Peace.